Let's get going.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
Yeah, maybe 100 from now it'll be your last chance. Right now, we're just beginning, baby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Can you sign this?
No problem. Alrighty.
Me too!
Take it easy.
Can I have your autograph?
Of course.
Good luck tonight!
Nothing to worry about. Oh, if I score a goal, I'll, do this. That will mean it was for you, okay? What seat?
He's blocking the front row! Fifth from the right!
Got it. Well, gotta go. Cheer for me.
2, 3... Teach us how to blitz!
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after.
Maybe tonight, well...
You can't tonight.
I mean, tomorrow.
Promise?
Promise.
I was in a coffee shop running away from home when I heard the news. Our hero, Jecht, gone, vanished into thin air. My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day. Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking? I went running straight back home. We sat up talking about...
Make way, make way! Coming through, sorry. Hey, I'm gonna be late. Hey, let go of me.
It all starts with a blitzball stadium.
doing here?
I was waiting for you.
What are you talking about? Huh?
It begins.
What?
Don't cry.
What the? Huh? Hey, wait! Hey, not this way.
Look.
Hey, how you doing? How you doing?
We called it sin.
Sin?
Just a relaxing day. Yeah, I was just low-key chilling, playing around with the PlayStation. I was like, might as well just stream a little bit, get some footage.
Take it. A gift from Jack.
My old man?
I hope you know how to use it.
Alright, let's get some overdrives.
These ones don't matter. We cut through.
Come on. Why is he not hurting himself? Leave him in low health state. Hey, I'm doing good. How are you? Am I gonna have to heal Orin back up? Why won't it let me hit? Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll look for those. Bitch. Oh, okay. Am I just too fast for myself? Amazing. Just started. Just had the day off and chilling. Oh, probably because I see what's happening. Interesting. Okay. Now we play the waiting game. Slayer and one. No, that's it. Daredevil and Moan. Fetus. This will be fun. Not hacking, but using the game's mechanics against it. In terms of trying to min-max, I'm trying to slowly grind out the first half of the game. The first, 4 hours of the game. So I can make everything super easy in terms of min-maxing later and just, blasting through story bosses and stuff like that. So I can just focus on the spear grid, the hunting, and penance. But you can exploit a lot of the game's nature early on. As soon as possible, paying off Owaka as soon as possible. The closest I can get to speedrunning is beating Final Fantasy VII in less than 25 hours. But it does take a lot of early level grinding to do so. there's three things that this early on stuff accomplishes. One is, as I said, unlocks this some more bizarre overdrives or levels at the beginning, and then it'll also allow me to get all of Tidus's overdrives alone. I said it's going to help towards the min-maxing process later in the game, while also allowing me to blast through the story. And I'm the same. I'm also fascinated with the inner workings of these games, like they're exploitables, if you will. I lost count, so I gotta wait for this to happen. I said it turns like the first 2 hours of the game into like 4 hours, but it's worth it in the long run. And I love the story of this game. Yeah, it'll be to the point where when you actually get to the fairy boss, you'll not only net me all of this stuff, but it'll net me like 20 levels from that boss alone. Like 20 some odd levels from that boss alone. If I don't know what this is, let me know if Daredevil shows up on the screen. Yeah, sure. That works for me. There we go. So now. That's hysterical. That's something I never noticed. So because they don't want you to accidentally lose this battle, you can't hit yourself in a critical state. Oh, I lied. Maybe it's when it's just, I guess when it's just you. Because Reject wasn't hitting himself at all when he was in a critical state when Oren was dead. So I'm wondering if it's, I don't want to, after what I just did, I don't want to test it again, but this one's going to take forever. So how you guys doing? Nice. Yeah, you gotta balance that. Got 160 to go. Hey, that's what's up. Yeah, that's a long haul. Hey guys, what's going on? I know, I keep getting sucked into this game with new challenges. Right? It's a brilliant name. Yeah, YouTube is a long game. But then again, so is Twitch. I was monetizable right after COVID, but then that all changed. It's nice sitting casually today. Hang out. Also, apparently, I haven't gotten any achievements on this. No, they changed their monetization stuff, and I just stopped making money. No, the one I was playing before was PC. But I guess I'd only played N2 on the PlayStation and not 10 because I have no achievements listed for it on my PlayStation. The goal is basically what I was doing before, but actually doing the 4-hour grinding at the beginning of the game to make the second half easier. But I want to completely min-max the Expert Spear Grid, which isn't going to give me full stats for everything, but it'll at least give everyone their 170 agility, which is all they need. Oh no, I'm not saying I got demonetized. It's they changed their monetization structure, and I stopped making money. Which is fine, because I was making just enough to get by, but to like buy games and stuff, I mean. I didn't get dropped. As I said, it was just more a matter of... It became more about... I was making money off of, like, subs and bits and stuff like that, and then when they took the money away from, like, bits and all of that stuff, and went towards commercials, it just wasn't... I tried it, and it wasn't my thing to, like, put up commercials the way they want it. It's like... You either run, like, 3-minute long ads every 45 minutes, or like every 15 minutes you run like a 10-second ad. I wasn't a fan of that. I think they've changed it so that it's only... Subs are fine, and they're still there. But you don't make nearly as much off the bits anymore, and there's no... People used to have incentives to gain them and use them. That seems to be gone. So... It was a lot more active with that. People were able to like watch ads and gain them, to use them on other channels and stuff like that. They just made it a bit harder and a bit more... Oh yeah. Exactly. So, it changed a lot on here from what it was even during and before COVID. Like I said, I'm not too concerned about it. I lost complete track, so if anybody sees or can get a overdrive notification, let me know. I know he got one. He didn't get the second one yet though, but it's like 260, so I'm nowhere near. YouTube has actually attacked me more for video games in terms of copyright strikes. I've been hit once on here. Oh, gotcha. No, yeah, I've had VODs on here that I got hit once, and that's why I pretty much have to like stop public mine, because I got hit for Kingdom Hearts. Actually, I got hit in the same week for Kingdom Hearts, and I think it was a Persona game. But YouTube, there it is, just like non-stop. Was hitting me with them, so I had to stop. especially in my streams. Where's the save point? It's after? It's after the boss. I can't kill it. Okay. So I need to heal. You. We're gonna have to do this process again, and this shouldn't take as long. That's fair. And that's also part of it. I got out of the networking half of it. Like, if I push the channel again, I'll, you know, go into more chats and try to do all that stuff again. But for right now, instead of just hanging out. I don't know if the next set of enemies are going to attack me. I don't remember. So I have to get the one where the enemies are behind me, right? And then you have enemies behind you. Just keep killing them off until both of them get the overdrive mode Slayer and Warrior.
Don't bother going after all of them. Cut the ones that matter and run.
Sit back, sorry. There's no way I'm going to be able to do this. Without dying. Unless only that one did spines? I'm going for Slayer and Warrior. Because apparently this counts for both. Oh, I'm in it for the long beginning grind. But I'm also going to try to pay off Rawaka almost immediately. And I'm also going to try to get Mari and Waka, Slayer and Warrior, and then also try to get all of Tidus's overdrive before the fairy. Trust me, that's why this is low-key Saturday, because I'm in this for the long haul. So, during the fairy boss, when you have Tidus, Kamari, Waka, Lulu, and Yuna, you can swap Yuna and Lulu in. Apparently, if you have Tidus cheer 5 times, Waka and Kamari can one-shot, and the enemies keep respawning. After that, once they have it, you can basically spam Tidus's overdrives to get him almost get him everything up to Blitz Ace. Yeah. So that's the goal, is to like get all of that done, and then start trying to min-max the min-max the Spear Grid. So I gained 20 levels. If done right. Yeah, but he'll already have all of his overdrive abilities and stuff. I didn't know you can do that. I don't know if I want to do that, because I don't... As long as I'm handling Yuna's Sphere Grid right, I won't need to do that. If I do this right as it is, it suggests that I won't have really any problem with anything. Obviously, Yunalesca is a door boss that requires you to think differently about boss battles. I'd consider it, because I'd consider getting them before having to deal with the Dark Aeons. And I'm telling you, I have no qualms about getting the pendants and trying to Zenmato it. I didn't know he had a secret weapon. I also have no idea how many enemies these guys have killed. Huh. But yeah, losing the ability to get Auron's overdrives before fighting the Dark Aeons is obnoxious. Huh. It's always the same number? Well, that makes it easy. Kaz is always a part of the combo. Kaz helps me out with a hell of a lot of knowledge with these games. I thought I knew some of these Final Fantasy games. He's He was one of the first people I met when they started doing the 4-job Fiesta. And I still default to his advice. I know. Shouldn't be too bad to get both of them. Slayer for Orin. Slayer's 80 for Orin. Warrior's 100. Okay. Slayer's 100 for Titus and 100 for... Okay. So once I get it on Titus, I just need 50 more. Ooh, nice. I can't wait for that new Digimon game to come out. I have to play Cyber Sleuth. Also, somewhere on there. I just realized, like, the crazy lawsuit with Pokeballs in Power World, how come they never went after World of Final Fantasy? Not on stream, I don't. That's a new game. Those are adorable, Kaz. I have a turbo controller. PSA? Or TAS? What is that? This is all just me comfort grinding. Let's see. Got it. No, I'm doing this directly to the PlayStation 5. This is old school. This is analog. The only thing I've ever scripted, and the only Final Fantasy game I will never 100% on the PlayStation, is Final Fantasy 9. Because I had to script out that I had to do two things. I had to take video of the find the Venero Brother minigame and slow down the video, and then I also had to get a script clicker for the jump rope. I wish I kept track of how many it was coming. I'll know I'll at least hit 80 when Orin gets Slayer. Yeah, the Lightning Bolt is one of the few things I still haven't fully beaten Final Fantasy X to get Lulu's weapon. I think Final Fantasy XIV has an extensive array of bot scripting too. I have a terrible time with it. Even using the easy mode method. I can't handle the randomness of the lightning bolts, so what's been easiest for me is doing the place with the where you can force it. But again, I also don't pay attention long enough to realize how many I'm doing. That's true. God, only 100 more to go. Reached there on, I almost had it last time I tried to do this game, but I got cocky and thought I had gotten all of them, but apparently was like 10 short. Listen, that's one of the few games I don't min-max because I like trying out new parties. I have my methods, but I'm also one of those people who exploits Master Monks like it's nobody's business. I run Sarah and Sheila Master Monks with Karnia and Freyja being Vicars, especially with Karnia's Aura 4, which is wild in terms of level boosting. Level boosting her for a healer. But now I'm at that point of playing that game, I play with randomizers. So it randomizes your entire party. To the point where you can randomly get a healer where Peter should be, and then you lose control of a healer until after Mount Volcanon. The Shining Force 2 one is not bad, because it also, characters that you're not supposed to get low level, it redesigns them so that they actually have stats and low level spells and such. But you can basically lose a healer in the first half of the game, which is crazy. It changes the way, and like, characters, like let's say you meet Slade, where you're supposed to meet Karnia, it'll be at her level when it gets there. So it's helpful to get like, It's already going to be wildly customizable. At least in my hopes. Come on, Oren, show me an overdrive. We have to be in the 60s now at this point. I just want to see 80 so I can get back on track. They should gain... there it is. They should gain ally from this, too. Slayer. Orin. A4. No, that was Orin. Yep. Hedis is 100. Yep. Less, actually. Because Tidus is going 2 in 1 turn sometimes. That was only 88 for Orin. Not especially, I'd have to see it. I'm missing, huh? Orange should be at 100 right now. There it is. Okay, so that's Orin at 100. He just should only have like 30 more. Somewhere around there. I'm gonna still fight with Orin because I want him to get... I said every like 2 or 3 turns, he just is going 2 in a row. How do they get Ala? Just being in battle with each other. Huh. I don't know why this says I can get Ala in this. My brain. I'm a casual gamer. I said my brain. Come on, Titus. I like to know these games like the back of my hand, if I can. As I said, I can basically blindly get through Final Fantasy VII in less than 25 hours. But now knowing what Yuffie's Conformer does, I could probably do it faster. Jack is probably like, what the hell are they doing? You're almost there, Titus. It's a comfort game, that's for sure. Everything up till 12 is a comfort game for me. See, I don't even think that's the worst one. I think I can fit and grind them like the worst. I still think the lightning is the worst. And the Monster Hunter. There we go. Wait, actually. Did that just say Slayer? No, I had to have learned 4 things there. Yeah, I did. Why did that say Slayer, though? I thought it said Slayer. But I know it can't be either. Like, it just... my brain short-circuited. They learned 4 things. There's no way. A Thumper game is something for me that I can like just endlessly chill with and like grind. Like the fact that I can sit here and grind and that didn't feel like a problem, that makes it a comfort game to me. Or even something like Harvest Moon, stuff like that. It's very rare, like Death Stranding. It's very rare you'll find me saying action games are comfort games. Like I love Nier Automata and I'll go back to that game, but it is not a comfort game. That's for me to punish myself on its difficulty settings.
Get out of my town!
Some can't wait to die.
I want it to be replayable, and I also want people to be able to go back to just kind of chill. You know, like get to know the other NPCs and all that fun jazz. So far, so good. I got some overdrives under my belt. Next thing I'm going to do is scam people out of potions. So I can pay off a Waka. I wish I got experience points for all of that. Or sphere points, whatever they're called in this one. At least I know how to scam Blitzball now. So. That'll make that easy.
What are you laughing at, old man? Aaron, let's get out of here.
We're expected.
Huh? Give me a break, man.
This could be bad. That! Knock it down.
What?
Trust me, you'll
That
see.
could work. Make it like the base and Shining Force a little bit. Or like a farmstead. I don't know, that might get too complex, especially for a prototype. But that could work. Oop. Somebody's bike was a little loud. Yeah, exactly. And even just like adding certain characters to it. Like if you get like a farmer or something like that, adds like minor aspects to it. watching videos of the facial animation in this game originally compared to this, it is very jarring now. Next up, stealing potions and one-shotting. Not stealing potions.
Sure.
Scamming somebody out of potions. And then one-shotting the boss with grenades.
This is it. This is your story.
No, this is Patrick.
It all begins here. Hey. Hey!
My old man?
Oh, trust me, I get it. But it's just, when you see how good the facial animation work was, it's jarring. It's like watching Final Fantasy XIV's 1.0 and realizing that they got rid of every single bit of mocap for the Warrior of Light. Because that game was entirely motion captured initially for 2.0.
I thought about a lot of things. Like where I was, what I got myself into. I started to feel lightheaded, and then sleepy. I think I had a dream.
That's called a coma.
A dream of being alone. I wanted someone, anyone, beside me. So I didn't have to feel alone anymore.
That's why you're a reject. That's true too.
Anybody there?
But like in a scene like this, right? The grunting without his mouth moving.
Hey!
That made more sense when he had the facial reactions. I don't know. I can judge this all I want, and then I love Star Ocean The Last Hope because it's Barbie dolls in space. So who am I to judge? So there's no way I don't have any achievements on this. I just thought about that. If I had a save in Xanarkand. I don't know why it's not showing me my achievements in this game.
What do we have here?
I just thought about that. I was like, there's absolutely no way. No, it's right here. Oh, there is one on the other side. The other one has $200. Yeah, I have the Xanarkin save. We did. Faithless Sense of Integrity, I can't get past how much of a slog that game is to play. But I kind of dig the weirdness of it. And yeah, like, don't get me started. I think I'm near the end of Divine Force and just can't. What the hell is going on in that game? Ooh. Oh, alright. Ooh, long arm right now. I guess it won't help in the next boss battle. Takes damage. Actually, it'll be good for whatever. Not that it matters right now, but. Actually, this might be helpful. Or maybe not. I was trying to get his overdrive up. Then we'll put it back to takes damage. Or no, I should put it to warrior. Damage inflicted times 10 with an estimated damage maximum of 16%. Also, random note. Oh, I guess that's for later. I was like, why does Geos Gymo have steals? But yeah, I guess that's for later in the game.
I had made it out of the frying pan and into the freezer. I thought I was gonna die in this place.
Or I can put him critical. I don't want this battle to last too long.
Cold. Need fire.
The like fanfare that the reason he ends up here is because he's seen more dream of a boy who was loved by his mother and hated by his father. That's an interesting theory. I like Final Fantasy fan theories because of the fact that these games change so much in development. I dig that. This game's such a burnout because I'm low enough level.
need food. What do you want?
It was a bad call. Your team lost because of you.
You came to say that?
It's been 10 years. I thought you'd be crying.
Who, me?
You cried.
Hey, wait! Don't go out on me! Just hold on. I'll get more wood. Give me a break!
Oh, I loved it. I thought it was gorgeous.
You on my side? Cool!
Did she only steal one? Forgot. Oh no, it just gets harder every time. Goes still for a while. That's right.
Phew. That was close. Hey, let me go!
Redek Drak! Ifin, Irisa, Tekiaka! Wag, Edeku! Gemed?
Fed! Shrivadak Risa!
Dralmia, Drakisha Dave.
Ifan Petted! Fapuneket Fedrik! Kuno.
He does seem like a bit like Final Fantasy III Sid.
Kid, it Daija.
Hey, that hurts!
You know why people give
Subject,
the Sphere
right?
Grid such a bad rap? I like it.
Okay.
The Expert Sphere Grid.
Kindness!
Right, whatever.
Tuli Hood Kabeg?
I said I don't understand.
Akumala!
Fed! He said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand me? All right, I'll work.
Oh, almost for...
Yeah. Okay. I gotta remember what paths I take them down. Interesting. It's weird to think of 17 as a game, especially with Expedition 33 now having what could conceivably be considered a similar plot. Alright, well, I'm not moving you anywhere until... I almost don't want to move anyone on their spear grid until... that first boss. But we'll see if that's something I can do.
We found some ancient ruins right beneath us. It's not
So
active
that guy
now, but
can
there
give
should
me
still be some power
99
left.
potions.
We're gonna go down there and activate it. And then we should be able to salvage the big prize.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's get to work.
Roger.
So I gotta go choose. Let me see something. Nah. If I go down here, something like that. But I might be mistaken. I think I might have to go down one more.
We'll go as soon...
There it is. I have not. I snorkeled, not scuba diving. But you also have to remember, Tidus is made of magic. As is Waka, apparently.
We'll go as soon as you're ready.
Maybe someday. This is very specifically to pay off Awaka, by the way. Oh, for sure. These games have a weird relationship with the beach.
We'll go as soon as you're ready.
I mean, they were pretty much made with the same assets. And for PlayStation 2 time, they really wanted to show off water effects.
We'll go as soon as you're ready.
It's a 2D game. Nah. That's not going to take as long as I think, really.
We'll go as soon as you're ready.
24 more times to go. No?
We'll go as soon as you're ready.
Surprised that took that long to get into a battle.
We'll go as soon... We'll go as...
Yeah. Potions, please. I'm gonna sell 90 of them. At minimum.
We'll go as...
Yep.
We'll go as...
Guys, I think these are things you told me about last time, and I was like,
We'll go
nah,
as
I don't
soon
want to
as-
spend the time doing that. And now I'm just like, let's do it.
We'll go as... We'll go as...
Make sure I don't lose progress. Now that I have somebody to begin with, I'm like, ooh. Damage Semi. It's probably the better option until I get all my overdrives.
We'll go as soon.
Potions, please.
We'll go as soon as you're ready. We'll go as soon. We'll go as.
That should be about 60 something.
We'll go as soon.
I don't think I went down far enough. Yep.
We'll go as. We'll go as soon. We'll go as soon.
I also enjoy that him, Sora, and the kid from the Bouncer are all wearing the same outfit because they're all designed by Tetsuya Nomura, but they're all legit wearing the same exact outfit. It's specifically the shoes that get me. Which I was just like, those aren't really practical for swimming.
We'll go as soon. We'll go as soon as you're... We'll go as soon...
Alright.
We'll go as soon... We'll go as soon as you're...
Sure.
We'll go as... We'll go as...
Oh, they're highly frustrating. That and the amount of spam calls I get. If I don't know the number, I'm not answering the phone.
We'll go as...
One more time. Awesome. That's good to know.
We'll go as soon...
Woo! 99 potions. Tedious. But quicker than I expected. Ah. That's true. I said if I don't know them, I let it go to voicemail. Or if I do feel like I have to answer, I answer as if I'm my own assistant. Hi, is James there? May I ask who's calling? Kinda. Not let me help. That's fine. It's like I kind of want her to get mixed, but I guess that's not happening. I want to get her overdone if possible. I feel like I have enough potions to do this. I'll still ping back a Waka. I can use them down the line for her mix. I know there are only like specific mixes that really do anything, but I can also use them for the stat development, I think. Can I for some aliens? Or for stats for weapons, but again, I know there are like specific ones for each. I just try to max out if I can. Plus her mixing grenades is powerful. But I guess I can at this point. Well, that too. Mari's definitely going down her path. Like, there's no doubt about that. And I'm sending her closer down, like, Tidus's path. Oh, their bar does not go up when they're defending. Interesting. that you can use! Ah, that was the wrong one. It's fine. I'm giving 90 to a locker. I'm selling 90 to pay down a locker's debt. Perfect. If I can do this right, we're not even trigger commanding that. I'm just gonna one-shot this boss. Wait, can I not get to the save point right here? No, but I can return to this shit.
We'll go as...
Which means... Fine by me. There's a way to turn the camera around, but I guess that's going back up. Also, I've become like wildly steel happy in Final Fantasy games. So they randomly put a save point in there for that one scene, and that's it. How weird. There's nothing else in here, right? Probably. I got nothing for that overkill. Oh, this was the scene I was thinking of. I gotta wrap my head around that. Or how that should work. Yeah, exactly. That's what worries me about that. But it also depends on how I want characters.
Wait, Wichita!
Hey! Hey, I helped out, didn't I? Hungry. Whoa! Right on.
Hey! It's because you eat too fast.
I was gonna say that's what it reminded me of. Another game I really want to play but can't get out of its opening moments.
Hey!
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku?
Whoa! You really do understand. Woo-hoo-hoo! Huh? Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
We?
Oh, we means you.
Who
My
are
brain
you guys
wants to do it
anyway?
on its like hardcore mode is the problem.
We're Al Bhed. Can't you tell?
Without the map, without anything.
You're not an Al Bhed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Al Bhed is.
Where are you from?
Xanarkin. I'm a blitzball player.
But I play it like normal.
Star player of the Xanarkin Abes.
Did you hit your head or something?
You guys hit me?
Somebody pointed out when I was reading about this game that
Do
the
you
reason
remember
he
anything
keeps saying
before
that is so that all these characters have a reason to say that instead of his name, because you can change his name.
So I told her everything there was to tell about Xanarkin.
See, that's what I would like about it.
About life there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack. And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder. Did I say something funny?
You were near Sin.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
You mean I'm sick?
Because of Sin's toxin, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, there is no Xanarkand anymore. Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago. So no one plays blitzball there.
I don't know if he's ever played it.
Huh? What do you mean, 1,000 years ago? But I saw Sin attack Xanarkand.
I feel like this game deserves like a movie
You're
or
saying
TV
that
series
happened
treatment.
1,000 years ago? No way.
I get why they won't do it, but why not? I don't think those games are his like cup of tea.
You said... You play blitzball?
Uh-huh.
You know, you should go to Luca. Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
Luca?
Ah.
Huh.
Okay, leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise. You'd rather stay here?
Uh-uh.
Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait here. Oh, and one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand, Kay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
Oh, uh-huh. My Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when? Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place, that I could go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future? No way! Whoa!
Look, you touched some Machina and you called Sin.
Shin! Sinek Musa! Etonic! Etonic!
Oh yeah. Just a reminder that these old Final Fantasy games are effectively broken. Or can be broken so easily. Like 13 is always interesting to me because you can't like effectively break that game. I feel like. It's too designed to be a puzzle. At 15, it takes a while to break that game. And they fixed some stuff, like the fact that you can't break Gunner
Rachel!
Class in the remakes of 10-2.
Blitzball!
Hey, you okay?
Hey!
Oh no, I mean like opening the game wide open. Game damage OP.
Yo. Hiya.
You wanna try that move one more time?
You got it, Bender.
Finally. Things were starting to look up.
Dalton Dunes.
You know amateur. Who you play for?
The Xanarkin Abes.
Dumbass. You forgot already.
What team you say again?
I meant, forget that. I got too, close to Sin, and my head's all foggy like. So, I don't know where this place is. Or even where I came from.
Since
Exactly, I
Toxic
find
got
that
to
system
you,
interesting, even though
but you're still alive.
it's not my favorite game.
Praise be to Yevon.
Because I find half the cast insufferable.
All right, back to practice. I'm Waka, coach and captain of the Besaid Aurochs, brother. What, you hungry? Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
I felt like I could trust this Waka, so I just had to ask.
Are you racist?
It's true Xanarkin was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big
Type 0.
pile of rubble now, isn't it?
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to run them. People played all day and let the machina
I find its
do the
story
work.
incredibly
And then,
fascinating.
well, take a look. Sin came and destroyed the Machina cities. And Xanarkand along with him. Yeah, that was about 1,000 years ago. Just like you said.
And again, one of my favorite
If you ask
depictions of
me,
Alexander.
Sins are
being
punishment for
basically a
letting things get
nuclear
out of
weapon.
hand. What gets me, though, is we gotta suffer.
No, I love Type
Because
0.
of what some
It goes
goofballs
Type
did
0,
way back
15,
when.
and
Of course,
13,
we must always
unfortunately.
repent for our sins. That's important. It's just that it's hard to keep at it sometimes, you know?
It was just as Riku said. Waka and Riku couldn't both be lying. Why would they?
But you from the Xanarkand Abes, that was a good one, huh? Hey, I'm not saying
gotcha.
that team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated the fact that Waka was trying to cheer me up. But at that time, all I could think about was everything that happened to me. All this started with Sin. Maybe if I could find Sin one more time, I could go home. For now, I'd just live life until that time came. No more worrying about where or when I was. Sure, it was hard not to think of home, but I started to feel better already. A little better. Maybe.
Hey, it's this way.
Right, the next point of...
Huh?
Nah.
What's the big idea?
is the ferry, so I can just move story now. Moving in Slayer would probably be my best bet right now. Woo! Missed that one. Oh yeah, he 100% sees Tidus as his surrogate brother. I was dangerously close to naming this Tidus Chapu. Jeez. I want him on Slayer. I just realized I could very easily farm this stuff for these two here. But I think it's just the more efficient way it is. Oh, I'm trying to get everything in. Oh yeah. Using a couple of different guides to do this. As I said, because I would really love to do all this just to anticlimax. What's it called? Penance. specifically by using Zanmato. And then just overpowering the hell out of Sin. Or Vraska's final Aeon, if you will. Oh, I plan on giving him all of my money. Oh, that's true too. God, Slayer is good. Because I even gained from... Wow, alright, I'll let Slayer. Not going to be useful in a little bit, but...
Let me go!
Got a favor to ask you.
You want me on your team, right?
Hmm? A major Blitz tournament's coming up. All the teams in Spira will be there. It's so huge, I'm sure someone there will recognize you. Then you can go back to your old team, right? It'll be fun. What do you say, huh? Come on, come on!
Sure thing.
Dude, our team is gonna rock, eh?
I thought then that Blitzball and Sin were the only two things that Spira and Xanarkand had in common.
You know what else they had in common?
I wasn't too far
Daddy
off either.
issues. And mommy issues. I also find it weird that they show Tidus' mom, but never
This is
actually
where
go
I
into
was
detail
born.
about her.
I started Blitz when I was 5. I joined the Aurochs at 13, 10 years ago. 10 years. And we never won a game. Well, after last year's tournament, I quit. Time seemed right. So, after quitting, I got this new job, yeah? But every time my mind wandered, I thought about the game.
10 years without a single win will do that.
He walked so
My
Troy
first
Baker
match
could
last
run.
year was my big
Not
chance.
Troy Baker. Who the hell's the kid from
Something
High
else
School
was
Musical?
on my mind. I couldn't focus.
Troy Bolton.
Nice excuse.
Hey, hey!
So, you want to win the next tournament?
you had in the
Go
game.
out with a bang. So, what's our goal?
I don't care how we do. Long
Yeah, exactly.
as we play our best. If we give it our all,
I'm also
can walk
not
away
trying to
happy.
win against the Luca
No.
goers.
If I say
I
what's
will
our goal,
do it once, but I'm
you
not
say
gonna like.
victory. When you play in a blitzball tournament, you play to win.
Victory?
That's also the
You're serious?
slogan to the lottery. You can't win if you don't play.
Ah, the one from the sea.
Who do you
Be on
usually
guard.
save out of
There
these
are
two?
fiends on the road today.
After surviving your run-in with Sin, 'twould be a shame if something happened now.
Who are they?
Luzu and Gata, Crusaders.
Huh? Crews of what?
What, you forgot that too? Hey, sorry. Don't worry about it. I'll help you out.
Cool. In return, come tournament time, I'll make sure we take the cup.
Cool.
That's true.
About the Crusaders, you
But
can
I'm
ask them
also
yourself.
I'm the
They
same
got a lodge
person
in a
who
village.
uses those guides where it's like, here's the 5 players to play, start a brand new league and season, overpower it, and get Waka's weapons
Insane
and
village.
such.
They got any food there?
We'll get you something over there later. Take a look around first. Let's see. The Crusaders' Lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Gata are usually there.
I can't begin to tell you how long it took me to realize that
Alright.
this song was a leitmotif of to Xanarkand.
Over here.
Huh? What's up?
You do remember the prayer, right?
Good.
I didn't know it in the first place, to tell the truth.
Man, that's like the basics of the basics. All right, I'll show you.
Also, I never truly realized how physically bigger Waka is.
Go ahead, you try.
Shut up, is he really? I like the AT pose to start that. What'd you think of the Invaders in movie?
Hey, not bad.
Because I loved it.
Okay, now go present yourself to the temple summoner.
Any blitzball player would know that prayer. It was the blitzball sign for victory.
He's not fat, though. It would make sense. Okay, the only thing to me is that, again, this game is very Japanese coded, even though it's moving towards Polynesian because of their time in Hawaii. It's so strange to me that he's like athletic, and yeah, he's older and stuff like that. But like, if he looked more like The Rock, or if he looked more like a rugby player, and not as like stacked and jacked as he is, those jokes would make sense. But like, they don't have a desire to make the characters rotund or rounder, even if they're a solid build, which is so bizarre. And yeah, I thought the same thing too. Enter the Florpus, I was like, I didn't know I needed this like ending to the show. But yeah, like all the fat jokes for Waka, all of that stuff, and I'm like, he looks like a Greek god. Like, it's so strange to me. I gotta use the restroom. I'm gonna decide if I'm gonna continue this or because I gotta make dinner soon. But I will be right back. Sorry, I'm back. Like the end of Ed and Eddie's movie was a good send off. I agree. It's because that was like a good time for like Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network. Their execs gave them the chance to give them their ending, and even though like Invader Zim was a little off the charts, and I think what happened with Angry Beavers kind of like destroyed a lot of the artistic creativity of Nickelodeon. I truly am happy that these creators got to give the ending that they wanted to eventually. And even Rocko's Modern Life, I think Netflix did a very good adaptation, like a very good ending to that show. For what it was. Like, it evolved in ways that I didn't expect. So, it's just sad that we're not going to like see that type of creativity move forward anymore because of the nonsense that's going on with Warner Brothers and HBO. That's cool. I didn't take any of these treasure chests. See ya. I want to see about selling these potions, but I don't know if I should wait. Until I meet Owaka. Oh, I can't sell anything. Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, hell no. Okay, Oh, that's right. I have to sell it in, like, certain increments to Owaka, if I remember correctly. Figure that out when I meet him. So I was figuring out the best way to deal with Owaka.
It was then, standing in that place, I began to realize how different this world was from my own.
Years have passed since Lord Braska became High Summoner. And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Well, what's a High Summoner? I got too close to Sin's, toxin. It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny, and a little sad.
The Summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen few become Summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons. The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
I like that
So
he
what he
effectively
meant
has a spear grid on his chest.
was that we should respect some kind of great men, or something like that, I figured.
Sorry, man. No time for lunch yet.
Huh.
Take a nap. You look pushed.
Interesting.
You could at least go see how they are doing.
We can't interfere. It's a rule.
But it's been nearly...
Oh yeah, I know. Is it supposed to be a little different?
But it's been nearly...
It's been nearly a day already.
Perhaps you could go look for us.
People are searching for him now.
Thank you.
It's weird that she takes prominence in the story and doesn't have a name.
Who cares whether he comes back or not?
But he might die.
Fine, let him.
Do you hate him so? But if he dies, you'll never be able to tell him how much you hate him.
That's such a toxic thing to say to a child.
Waka? Is something wrong?
The summoner hasn't returned from the trial.
Eh?
Well, apprentice some...
Huh?
There's a
Oh, I
room
can
in
skip
there
on
called the
skip.
cloister. If the prayer is heard, the apprentice becomes a fully fledged summoner. Remember?
I want to though, because I like this game.
So someone is
Just a
in there
reference to the
somewhere
story
and they haven't
characters,
come back
do
out.
that
Right, I got it.
number of characters.
A day's already gone by.
Is it
I know,
particularly
but still.
dangerous in there?
Sometimes, yes.
Why don't you go in and help?
There's already guardians in there. Besides, it's forbidden.
Like, I guess it
Hey, but
also
what if
just
something
adds to
happens?
that
What if
dreamlike
the
quality that
summoner
he never talks about his
dies?
mother, even though she
precepts
seemed
must
like she
be
was a big
obeyed.
factor in his life.
Like I care.
Because it's inconsequential to the faith's story for him.
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea after all.
Oh, the cloister trials, how I enjoy you, but you're sometimes annoying. That's true.
gotten into you. Hey, it's okay. Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here. It's a tradition, very important.
So what about
Very
you?
important.
Me? I'm a guardian.
A guardian? Whoa! Ah!
Summoners go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira. Guardians protect them. The Guardian's in there now. One of them's got a sure fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking. Well, now that we come this far, might as well go all the way.
What are you doing here? Didn't think we'd be able to handle it.
No, it's just... See, I told you she gets mad easy.
Is the summoner all right?
Who are you?
I love the cutscenes in this game.
I've done it. I have become a summoner.
Man, was I surprised. And here I was thinking summoners were all old geezers.
Hey, over here!
What? Ow!
Wait till you see this.
I can't see anything.
Ready?
Okay.
Yeah, I still love this game for everything it's done. And even like little things. The fact that I can name Tidus was basically the summon that the Faith brought in. Jex summon. And you can name him like the rest of the summon spells. It's like little things like that are fantastic. Or Aeons in this one. Also, Valifor, very underutilized. Him and Quetzalcoatl, very underutilized in the Final Fantasy series. I can do without Ixion. But I have this version of Shiva and Ifrit tattooed to my arm.
I had never seen anything like it in my life. Sure, it was a little scary, but still, I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it.
Am I naming the summon spells in this? Well, the Magus are specifically, I name a certain thing, but I didn't even think about this. That's partially what that lore Bible is going to be about. Especially since I pointed out in it that basically the entire world's doctrines and scriptures are around what the creators say. Because the creators stabilized that world. Just name you after other Final Fantasy characters. Also interesting. This will be a good way to look up lore. Valor. Faith is a teenage girl whose statue resides in the Besaid Temple. No, I want her backstory. Oh yeah, and it's been depicted in Final Fantasy like in different ways. That I never noticed, but the fact that it is an actual demon and they do it this way.
I remember that night, we talked for the first time. I didn't know it then, but after that night, everything changed. For everyone. For me.
Oh yeah.
Let me introduce
that
you to the
explains
team.
why they have two.
This guy here
overdrives.
wants into the tournament so bad, I let him on the team. His memory's a little fuzzy, so don't mind him if he says anything odd. Come on, say hi.
First of all, Diablos is one of my top 5 favorite summon spells.
Hi guys.
Just design-wise. And the fact that he played such a huge lore part in Final Fantasy XIV is insane to me.
Nope, we got a new goal now. Our new goal is victory! To win every match, defeat every opposing team, to bring the Crystal Cup back
was
to
like
our island.
The Dio
That's all we need to do to
of
win.
Final Fantasy
Easy,
XIV.
huh?
It was outrageous.
Victory!
And he weirdly had a tragic end for being nothing but a villain.
Victory! 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 Victory!
He had no redeeming qualities in 14. And still became weaponized.
You heathen!
Stay away from the summoner!
You're a bad man!
Lady Yuna, be careful.
But
Yeah,
it
the
was
lore
really
in 14
my
is
fault
outrageous.
to begin with.
He legitimately just keeps getting brought up
so
every
much for your
expansion
help
except
earlier.
for Dawn Trail.
Huh?
Because he met his...
I'm sorry about that.
And Walker.
Wasn't
He
that-
met his demise in
Wasn't I not supposed
Shadowbringers.
to? Guess I kind of overreacted.
And you're just like,
Oh,
oh,
no.
it's
I was
borderline underwhelming, but also, like, very tragic.
I saw that Aeon thing.
For a character who's nothing but
That's
pure evil.
amazing.
Really? Do you think I can become High Summoner?
Lady Yuna,
Do you know his lore in
come
14?
play with me some more.
I don't know how much is spoiler or not.
Tomorrow, then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Huh.
You can.
I love the
tell
lore of
me all
14.
about
I like that
Xanarkand.
it's as much a roller coaster of Final Fantasy as it's written by the people who did Final Fantasy Tactics
cute,
and
huh?
the Ivalice Alliance.
Don't get no ideas.
No
And it
promises there,
expands on
big guy.
so many, like,
Hey, but what if she, comes on to me?
insane things and how deep
That's
their
not
lore
going to
goes.
happen.
Yeah.
If you get tired, let me know.
Diablos
I had a
is
bed made for you.
basically a vampire demon who is trying to summon the void into this world, like in the third. You stop him on multiple occasions. But then when you meet him again, Garlemald is doing twisted things to Void Scent, and they turn him into an actual living weapon. So by the time you fight him for the last time, it's not his choice. And it's very, like, dark.
Good. Sleep tight.
Just a basic synopsis of it. So, I gotta say, 14 it's interesting
Where's
to me.
that boat?
Because of the changes they made. You
Everyone will
can
find
use the
us
trust system
if
now
it
and
doesn't
get
come
through...
soon.
You can get through that
You
entire
really sure
game
this is okay?
up until current
Would
expansion
you
raid now
take me
by
to
yourself.
Xanarkand?
Hey,
Like, the only
You
thing you
said you'd
need
go
other
with
people
me.
for is endgame.
Oh, hey,
I thought Waka told
It's
you
more
not
like
to get
paying
any
for...
ideas.
At this point, in my head,
He did.
World of Warcraft is more than networking MMO,
Yeah, so you're
where
coming with me.
Final Fantasy XIV is more like you're paying for a
Stop dreaming!
subscription service
You with a woman?
to watch your favorite
you
TV
can't
show.
even catch a ball! Oh, what's the matter? Gonna cry again? Cry, cry. That's the only thing you're good for.
I hate you.
Huh? What'd you say?
You have to speak loudly.
I hate you!
Huh?
That's the spirit.
You can do it.
I love that bizarre dream sequence.
I hate you!
Also, the fact that you
dead,
realize that that's
okay?
like a dream
Dead.
within a dream.
He does look a lot like
I think
Papa.
Final Fantasy XIV does
I
it
was
best
surprised
because
too,
it rewards
the
you with
first time I
story,
saw him.
not just power creep.
But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu. You shouldn't have
Dawn Trail
brought him
isn't
here in the first
the
place.
shining example of that,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
He needed our help.
Excuses again?
Yeah, but
That's it. No more. Enough, Waka.
But like up until Shadowbringers, I was like riveted because they were also putting out. I said there is power creep, but they were putting out like 2.5 hours worth of story every 2 months.
Scary. So, who's Chapu?
My little brother, Chapu. He looked like you.
He's dead?
He was with the
Chapu and Titus
Crusaders
look
when
nothing
they
alike, by the way.
fought Sin last year. He didn't make it. I first heard on the day of the tournament.
Oh, so that's why.
I became a guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
Revenge, then?
That was
I
the
think
idea.
if you want like good story with
I'm more
minimal
worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother.
multiplayer play,
Well, after the
I
next
think Final
tournament,
Fantasy
I'll be a
XIV
guardian
is
full time.
the best option.
I know it kind of looks like I'm using you, but I'm not.
Don't worry. I mean, I owe you a lot.
But you have to slog
You
through
really
a Realm Reborn, which is horrible.
Help me out, you know? What I mean is... Thanks, Waka.
I mean, you're right. But
Stop.
and
You're embarrassing me.
they revisited that in 12 with Lon's brother. It's great. It's a great introduction to that world. But then when you realize it's not even like how much it's Star Wars, it's how much it also rips off from its own game in terms of what they ripped off from Star Wars in Final Fantasy II. Like they have the same plot, and they're both The Empire Strikes Back.
Hey, sleepyhead. Something I want to give you.
Whoa! You're giving this to me?
Yeah, use it well.
That's
That's
a cool
the
looking
sword you
sword.
gave Chapu.
The
Well,
equilibrium on
you
that, if
never
that's
used
actually
it.
full of water, is nonsense.
Where's Yuna?
We're taking the same boat as Yuna, right? Why do we gotta wait here?
Yuna came to this village 10 years ago, when the last calm started.
The calm?
Since then, she's been like a little sister to me and Lulu. But she had the talent. She became an apprentice. Now, today, she leaves as a summoner.
This is our journey.
surprised.
We should leave
This guy.
together.
You really don't need all that luggage.
This scene reminds me of
They're not
Spaceballs.
really my things. They're gifts for the temples we're to visit.
It's my
isn't
industrial
a
strength
vacation.
hairdryer, and
I guess you're right.
Okay, off we go.
wow, this really doesn't tell me to go back and get energy, right? Does it? That's true. That's one of my favorite scenes in one of my favorite comedies. When they're carrying her luggage throughout the desert. Wait, when do I come back here to talk to the doggo to get energy, right? Oh, it's after I use... Really? Or do I have to go through all the tutorials first? Oh. Oh, thanks, Raps. Why did she appear? Hold on. Sorry, I'm just confused as to when to come back to this girl. To get energy right. Oh, after. Yeah, it says after Unicorns the party. Wait, hold on. I have to leave. I see. I know it adds to your like trickster thing, but it is also strange that he just randomly slobbers up another overdrive. This dog. You don't know what that's saying. It's not just to. The scene also implicitly references her father. As the scene checks. You simply wanted to follow in his footsteps with a more literal interpretation. Oh, I wasn't making fun of it, because, like, especially knowing the plot of this game, like, everything about it is heartbreaking. When you play it the first time, like, you don't know what the hell is going on. You're just as lost as Tidus. And when you play it afterwards, you're just as heartbroken knowing what unit is doing, and then also heartbroken because Tidus doesn't know. Like, it's a fascinating storytelling trope. That's true.
Here comes one now.
To me, it's fascinating. What makes this game enduring is that even after its first playthrough and knowing its secrets and knowing what's going on, you start to feel heartbroken for these characters.
No problem.
Not too shabby.
Even knowing how it ends, because it has a heartbreaking ending.
Make a good guardian. A flyer, my kind of customer.
I think this is a fascinating game, and I find it baffling the people who play this game and turn right around and say it's juvenile. I think this is one of the strongest narratives they've created.
That looks like trouble.
Ha! Watch this!
Told ya, only magic can beat that thing. If you can't beat them down, you gotta use magic of an element they don't like.
Magic? Element?
Let's have our black mage show you what I mean. Lou, you're up.
Clueless, aren't you? Good thing I'm here. Spells of ice work well against fire fiends, and ice fiends are weak against fire magic. You follow?
I get fire and ice, but what about lightning and water?
Lightning and water are opposed, just like fire and ice. This one here is a water fiend, which means...
Also, it's that menu design is slick too, that like the oppositions are diagonal from each other. I mean, you're right. Final Fantasy VI is not my favorite. And people point at me, and they're just like, oh, it's because you started with 7 and you like 7. I played the whole series, right? And I've turned right around and found love in Final Fantasy V.
You ready?
I play that game endlessly. Yeah, I love Final Fantasy 14 and 11 respectively, and I wish they were called Final Fantasy Online 1 and 2. But I understand and I get them all respectively, and I just don't resonate with 6 the way I should.
It's an ancient custom. People leaving the island pray here for a safe trip. Chappu didn't pray that day. Said he'd miss his boat. That should do it.
I also think at the time 6 came out, it was probably a masterpiece. The Super Nintendo and stuff like that. Like, I think 7... And again, when people talk to me about this, I'm like, well, it's because 7, and that was your first. And I was like, yeah, it's my first. And I like it. I think the initial game is overrated. I'm loving this remake. Out of the PlayStation generation, 9 is my favorite. Hands down. And 9 actually overtakes 7 in my top 5. So, there's a criticalness that I think people don't have because they just kind of latch on to their favorite. And yet, 6 people detract any of the modern generation Final Fantasy games. I feel like, whereas even in the modern generations, they just don't know how to deal with the old ones. And I admit, part of me, when I first played 6, and I was like, am I not liking this because it feels like 4 and 5? That also. it's just I never fully resonated with that cast or that story. And hearing about his design philosophy and hearing that, like, it was a game created with its characters plugged into the story based on developers creating what they thought were cool characters is also intriguing, but I also think it pulls away. And the fact that you could very easily play that game from beginning to end with the same party of Locke, Sabin, Edgar, and mix and match Celis or Terra. And you don't have to engage with any of those other characters. And the fact that all their stories just get kind of wrapped up and left for naught, like, I don't feel anything for that cast. Especially when, again, like, Sabin and Edgar could wipe the floor with that entire game. Oh, for sure. The opera scene was fantastic. Exactly. It felt like it should, and especially coming from Saga Frontier and the Saga series, it felt like it should have been a Saga game more than the Final Fantasy game. It just used the assets and the combat system of Final Fantasy. I think that would have been an incredibly fascinating Saga game. But, okay. Said I'm an old man and I broke the seal. I gotta go to the bathroom again. You right back. I also hope anyone who's watching this is enjoying the world's slowest playthrough of Final Fantasy X. Also, with these cutscenes, I feel like it makes me feel like because they show up after you meet Himari and Lulu, that I don't think they were ever supposed to be in the cloister. If I'm being honest. Orange, duh. Also, I'm kind of okay if he dies here. Ah, I was hoping he would.
That's enough.
Because I forgot to change his overdrive.
What's with that guy?
Kimari Ronso, of the Ronso tribe. He's learned the Fiend's way of fighting.
That's not what I meant.
I feel like it was
He's
supposed
another
to be
Yuna's guardians.
just Titus and Waka fumbling their way in there by accident.
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kumari doesn't talk much anyway. But he has protected me since I was a child.
You are a child, Yuna. What? Yeah. But Waka is racist, Kamar.
A flyer! That's your
But were they both
right?
voiced by Joe DiMaggio?
True, but, why don't we let our summoner show us what she's made of?
They are both voiced by John DiMaggio. I didn't know that's where you're going with that. I had a feeling, but I was just like, huh. I did not realize that.
Your first real battle. Let's see some style.
Show us what your training has taught you, Yuna.
Okay.
Okay. Also, love that you could summon the Espers in 12. Never really use them, and wish there was more of a utilization for them. For real, but you know what? I think her voice is perfect for Yuna. I should have boosted there. But why waste the Aeons? Boost! I have a feeling it's because they wanted Yuna to have more of an Asian descent, Pacific Island voice actors. especially since this game was supposed to be more of a fantasy based in more oriental realities. I found some fascinating, really, ideas about what this game is and what it, not just what it was meant to be, but what it was doing. And this was supposed to be a departure. And yeah, like, Tara Strong is stronger than that. And Tidus is meant to be a jock, but yeah, I think in Joe DiMaggio, or John DiMaggio, I keep saying Joe, his voice acting is nonsense. It's all over the board. But again, I think where you look at even like the Final Fantasy VII remake and stuff like that, where it's analogous of more American, and a lot of other fantasy games are analogous of Europe. Like, this one is very specifically analogous of, as I said, she's a shy girl, but they're more, they chose to prominently go less Eastern European, American mythology and fantasy and go more Polynesian, Asian fantasy, which allowed them to create characters like Yuna. So I think in order to do that, they needed a different approach that Tara Strong and a lot of their lead actors couldn't do, like a subdued voice. I say that, but then they also went for Ming-Na Wen for Aki Ross, who is also subdued, so who the hell knows where the hell they were going.
Another one of those. No problem. Leave this one to me, huh? Say goodnight, birdie. Let me tell you right now, I got Hedy Burris and Ming-Na Wen backwards when I was talking about that. So I was trying to talk out of my ass. My apologies. And I will openly admit when I'm wrong.
Do I go for the overkill? I think it's the overkill. Don't play overkill. No, but I'll admit when I'm wrong.
Let us guardians.
So, back to Warrior it is for you. For what's coming up. Is it Warrior? I'm also going to try not to be frantic about leveling up characters until they get a decent amount of levels. So I'm hopefully about to get here. this? Yeah, sure.
Come to think of it, I haven't told you where we're going. First to Kilika Island. Then we change boats and head for Luca. For that though, Yuna's gotta pray at the temple. I'll be guarding. We'll be praying for the Aurochs' victory too, so you come along, yeah?
Great plan.
Hey, it is a great plan.
Don't look at me.
Alright, Owaka, you're getting your first donation from me.
Ooh, them's fascinating clothes you're wearing. Yeah! Filthy, filthy. These won't sell. All me name's not Owaka. Don't look like you got much money, either. I've no business with you. Out of me way.
Who do you think you are?
Owaka the 23rd, merchant extraordinaire.
Owaka the who?
Don't know me? Well, not many do. Not yet. But someday, say. I guess it pays to ask, thank ye kindly, lad. Fine seed money for the Owaka merchant empire. Much obliged.
Hold on, actually.
Have you got some?
No.
Yeah.
If I can't get any potions.
What?
The power room.
Yeah, but
What's so strange?
Chocobo.
What?
Enough with this expository banter.
Backwater.
Miracles and oddities were...
Let's talk like men. Let's talk like women and men. Oh no, what is it? Yeah, let's talk like women and men and women who dress like men. For Gilgamesh, it's morphin' time.
Word is, that summoner's got noble blood. I heard she's Lord Braska's daughter. You don't say.
Lord Braska's daughter? So, is Yuna's father famous or something?
She's the daughter of High Summoner Braska. You saw his statue at the temple. Lord Braska defeated Sin 10 years ago. Yuna's the heir to a great legacy.
What, the Gilgamesh joke?
It's tough when your father's famous.
Huh?
Waka's a bit.
That's what Gilgamesh says in Final Fantasy
in
V.
the
It's one of my
imagination
favorite
department.
things.
Huh?
He says it in Final Fantasy XIV again.
Thanks, Lulu. I'll keep that in mind.
If I remember the line correctly, it's enough with the expository banter. Let's fight like women and men, or let's fight like men and women who dress like men. No, because he's like the Deadpool of Final Fantasy, so he says that, and then he goes, for Gilgamesh, it's morphin' time. And that's when he gets all of his arms. Oh, I see how the Owaka quest. That was also why I was doing the grenades, and I didn't have enough grenades. So I'll screw that up, but whatever. I'll do his quest slower. But now... let's talk to Yona. In Final Fantasy V, I think it's the last battle you have with him. It's our Power Rangers, too. But yeah, halfway through the battle, he just gets pissed off. He goes, enough with the expository banter. Let us battle like men and women who dress like men. For Gilgamesh, it's morphin' time, and then gets all of his arms.
It's nice.
And uses his special weapon, which is Excalibur, which does 1 damage. It's one of my favorite Final Fantasy battles. Because he gets worse. After he transforms.
You're a Blitzball player, aren't you?
Oh, I know.
From
I like the
Xenophon,
Ultraman
right?
series.
You hear
I
that
like
from
Ultraman,
Waka?
I like Kamen Rider.
Huh. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
But I believe you.
Ah.
Huh?
No, yeah, it's definitely, it's a
I've heard in
Sentai
Xanadu.
phrase.
There is a great
Go from there.
stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great Blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
Checked. My father. His name is Jekt.
Amazing! You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
My old man, he died.
He did.
10 years ago, off the coast of Xanarkand.
Oh, they were right. It is about like 4 hours.
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day, and never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
That was the last bit of grinding early in.
Why, that's the day that Jecht came to Spira.
But,
It's true, I first met Jecht 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember that was the day my father left. The date fits, doesn't it?
But, like, who's Yuna's mother?
Yeah, but...
Again, like, I understand the Tidus is a dream bit of this.
You're here? Are you not?
And I know they don't talk about it too much because she was Albed, but, like, you'd think in the later game they would discuss it.
Localization-wise, that actually like tracks that it would come from Monty Python.
It's just shocking how fitting that is for Final Fantasy V with Theris. 5 is my favorite game. 100% honest about that. Top 5 favorite games in no particular order. Starting with my favorite. It's 5, 14, 11, 9, 10.
What do you think you're doing? Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
Sin is going for Kilika. We gotta distract it. Our families are in Kilika. Forgive us, Lady Summoner.
Wait! Oh boy!
The only one in particular order in that is 5. That game was fan service for me. Do not deal with that. Because I'm telling you, that's at the bottom of my list. Is 10 too. That would have been funny to me specifically because it would have been similar to getting your allowance from Seed in 8. The better your maid cafe is, you can just go around and just getting a random gil. There it is. The Battle of Battles. So... Oh, crap. He's supposed to be on Slayer mode. It's fine then. I'm not worried about his overdrives. I'll just do what I can. I'll get to some fire together. So here it is again. So that was 2 for Titus.
How many of these things are there?
We're getting the Warrior and Slayer
Attack
again.
the fin!
The 100% system sucks because it's obtuse. Blitzball, yeah, like should have just been full Blitzball again. Screw Break, horrible, horrible game. Counters, yes. However, in my head, it has one of the best battle systems in the entire series that's locked behind one of the worst examples of character assassination in a video game I've ever encountered. Like, it boggles my mind that that game even happened. That's 4. One more to be safe. And then we're gonna go apeshit to get both of their Slayer and Warrior. And then this is the final bit of like low level ground. Especially since I can gain a crap load in these things. Warrior for block that line. 60, 120. Okay, so it's when Kamar gets full. It's when Rocket gets Warrior. And this is like the last long battle of him. Tita's overkilling? Oh, now I'm mad that I don't. This is the last major exploit of this system that I'll have. Then, start using the spear. Let's see how many of Titus's overdrive we can get here. I also do admit, you can see a lot of what ended up in Lost Odyssey from this game. Specifically in the Final Fantasy series. I feel like I need to do a watch party of the Final Fantasy movies on stream some days, including the Final Fantasy V movie and Unlimited. Also, fun fact, I just found a Final Fantasy XIV Isekai manga, which is real. So the goal is the minute I see Warrior, I'm walking. But I'm saying you can see a lot of the design philosophies that he took from Square Enix after his departure. Also, not minding these like Saturday long stream days. I definitely want to play Fantasian. I have it. I got too many things in my normal stream, so I gotta get through. Before I can go back into some of that stuff. Things I promised to finish. So the rest of this year, especially with the move and stuff like that, is devoted to finishing games that I have been playing on stream and need to finish on stream. This is actually one of them. So I got near the end, got frustrated with my builds, and now I'm just going to straight up min-max the hell out of this game. As best I can. So this might be my Saturday task from here on out. But right now, I'm playing 2 Pokemon games, and then I'll play something different. The Final Fantasy XI is the one that's always in the background when you finish. I mean, this is a side quest. Even though I've already beat that game. Or beat, quote unquote. But I still have Dragon Quest 5 to finish, which I think I'm near the end. Death Stranding was just a kind of in between. I still haven't finished it, but. Chrono Cross. Fire Emblem. I do, but it's the joy of having too many games coming out at once, but now I'm at the point where I can. So I'll play the ones I have until I can do it. And my ultimate goal, which is, I have 3 of the .hack games, and I'm trying to find a reasonably priced copy of the 4th one. I played one of them, and I want to continue that series. One of the games that's on that list to finish is specific. There are 2. There's 2 specifically which people requested, and I feel bad because I didn't like them, but I feel like I need to finish them. I need to give Resonance of Fate a second chance. And I actually got bored with Dark Cloud 2. But I need to give it a chance to finish. It's fine. I'm gonna take a break for like half hour soon. If I can finish this, I'm good. The minute Kamari hits both of these things, he's since they're both the same, and start blocking. Obviously, do this one. I also kind of love. Oh, I agree. It's a lot of game, but I personally enjoyed it. Especially since I grew up with the .hack series before even the games. But I love the imagery of the harpoon here, going into them, and then realizing later they use the harpoon specifically to ride down to stop Seymour dumbass. What do they do while throwing nothing in this place? It's the longest part of this ground. And because of this, these guys will be on the right path. Or right-ish. Where I need them. The minute Kamari gets both of his things, I'll only have 40 to go for walkout. Good. On the PlayStation. With the AP gain from this, be outrageous. especially outrageous since I don't have the AP spheres to deal with this. Egregious, because I think the term I'm looking for. It's more specifically, especially with the expert sphere grid, is to do certain things. It's to get Tidus down and basically around the level 1 sphere to get him steal and use. And to also push Kamari directly into that same path, while pushing Waka towards Tidus' path. And then immediately starts overpowering. Well, I have to make a choice. It's either Lulu stays down her same path, or she goes down the path of the white mage and becomes a bit of a red mage, or it's the same path. And from what I'm being told, is early on to send Yuna. I usually send her down the black mage path to get her the most magic as possible. But if I send her down Ornn's path, it immediately starts overpowering the physical attacks of the Aeons. So the debate is, after this, how do I go about using the extra spirit? But having Kamari, Tidus, and Riku all using Still Use as early as possible gives me an insane amount of items to work on weapons and work on the Aeons. And there's even, like, reason to put Yuna down every path, specifically to make it fast enough so she can get Dancer, where she just evades attacks and just summons Aeons. Like, the min-maxing guides, I've realized, especially during the main game, and even in the post-game until you get the penance, is a lot about manipulating the overdrive to your advantage. So it seems like this is kind of productive to be doing this so early, all of this, but it helps in the evolution of this character. And helps with dealing with the lesser qualities of the expert sphere grid. mean, I feel like they realized people started exploiting this whole half of the game. So they're like, you know what? Try me. We give you less nodes. Overpower early on and see how you deal with the Dark Islands. Oh, for sure. But if you can do it earlier rather than later, and not just put him down the path of the thief, but actually get his magic up so that his overdrives actually do damage. I feel like it makes sense to do this. This whole game is about making Kimahri the hero. It's his story. Her first story, whatever. I feel like in the international release, if they thought that battles like this were problematic, they would have gotten rid of them. Does it just come out of their horns? Also, I love the fact that the Ronso are the ones with the horns and they don't summon. Just food for thought. And Kimahri not having a horn made him go seek out the summoner. Hey, there's the second one. Interesting. So we're not even we're like figure eighting before the island, almost. Well, not even. It's just we're skating around it, but the island is continuing to stay in the same position. It's an infinity loop. Alright. I need to take a rest or a break. You gotta slice and dice. I will be back. This is what's happening tonight.
Alright, back and refreshed. Let's get to grinding. How would I use macros when I'm playing on the PlayStation? Plus, this is all the grinding I have to do. Okay, then I'll do that right now, and we'll get it done. I'll just stop it right here in the middle of this battle after all this work and then just let it run itself. Next time. How'd that sound? So then you have a whole stream of me not saying anything, and this game just playing itself. The way it's intended to be done? By playing it? I mean, that's the only way I can consider it. Okay. This is a side project. Ah! Fair enough. So maybe it's not fun to watch. Then I'm going to end this now. I'll just do this on my own on the side. I will. Catch you later. Maybe I'll come out and play something else. Might not be. It's just grinding, so I can do it off screen. No, you didn't offend at all. Trust me. Wow.
watch TV or something while I'm doing this. It's all good. Alright, now we'll chill and finish this portion on my own. I'll talk to you later. Appreciate you. Trust me, not offended. But you're probably right. So, I'll chill and get some other stuff done while I'm working on this. Better than multitask, right? Stop, you're good. Listen. I'll work on some design stuff while I'm doing this. I said probably better than multitasking anyway. Get something accomplished. See ya. Let's see, I mean, it's still going to be on. I'm probably just going to keep the mic off. Just chill.
Yeah!
I was watching a Final Fantasy IX video while I was doing this, looking at lore stuff. Alright. So that's the best we're getting here. No, he's been using Warrior because I screwed up on that. I am going to summon finish the boss, but I'm going to overkill that stuff because I have energy ray ready. Till then. Sorry, finishing something up. Alright, back. I was watching Andrew Bartlett's video. It just came out recently.
Yes. My bad. I like his stuff. He's been very thorough. Oh, wrong enemy. No, you have the right name. Get one more attack in, hopefully. Alright, Yuna, let's do this. Summon Keistis. Energy Ray is the better of the two, yeah? I forgot which one I picked up. I get it. Also, why didn't that kill Boss? Okay. Why that even attack Boss? I must have, but that's an AoE. It should have hit everybody. Yeah, apparently. Oh, it's dead. I did no such thing. This is my first playthrough of this game, ever.
Yeah, I screwed up there last time too. This is the first playthrough of Final Fantasy X. I don't know what you're talking about.
That would have been funny if I died right here. Hey, he got out.
Oh, I gave that high potion to the wrong person. Oh, well, there we go. Only 15? Oh, it's because I didn't go after the overdrives. That's funny. Oh my god, I got 99 power spears. This is an amazing scene. Everything in Kilika is some of my favorite stuff in this game.
When Sin attacked Xanarkand that day, I woke up in Spira. I kept hoping it would work in reverse, too.
I will defeat Sin. I must defeat Sin.
I was just fooling myself. Maybe it was that day, on the sea, under the burning sun. I started to give up hope. I was in a foreign world. I wasn't going home. This was my new reality, and I was stuck in it for good.
Greetings. I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the temple in Besaid.
Oh, Milady Summoner!
If there is no other summoner here, please allow me to perform the sending.
Thanks,
Well,
BT.
especially the
Our
realization
loved
that
ones. We
this game
feared
is
they
about
would
the
become
sheer shock
fiends.
of natural disasters.
Take me to them.
It is a powerful and shocking scene. And weirdly, the whole sin motif weighs heavily into like Greek mythology. And just like mythology before science.
We'll go see what we can do to help in town.
Huh?
Okay. Alright, I can't believe how many power spheres I just got. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I have to start thinking about the sphere grid and like where I'm going with people. Oh, for sure. Like it's sheer raw, powerful nature. Alright, had enough of this guy hammering? Let's go. Alright, let's go. Let's do the sphere grid. Okay. I have to think this through. Yuna is kind of better off going black magic. Or Lulu is better off going white magic. if I remember correctly. So. It'll give you enough focus. Or it's not even worth sending. Alright, first and foremost, I don't have a level 1 key sphere, is the problem. Waka. It's dark attack. Waka needs to go up. So I'm trying to balance out nowadays. I juggled so many things to handle anxiety, and now that I don't have the anxiety I did before, I'm just kind of trying to figure it all out. So, kind of why I go back to my comfort games. You. Okay. So, for right now, this is how I'm doing this. You need to go this way once I get a level 1 key sphere. Until then, actually, can you bypass this by going up Tidus's path? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You know, I'm trying to balance it out. I just try to keep myself busy, is what it is. There's no way to bypass this. There is. Okay. Okay, so Kamari goes up. Tidus goes this way. So, okay, hold on. Oh, no, 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 no! No, okay.
before I do that, both of you. What Jinx does. But giving you cheer gives you something useful to do in battle for it. I'm taking you up this way. I'm trying to get you to completely bypass. Okay. As quick as possible, I'm trying to make them useful. So you gotta stay there. I don't need Cure or SNF from here. Still deciding what I'm doing with you. You're going this way and up, right? Yeah, okay. Stay there. You got magic. So you're going this way. You're good. Do you need mindset? No, but stay there. You stay there too. Okay. Y'all are in a weird position. I'm cool with this.
Alright. Let's move this on a little further. Oh, I don't know. Am I in a black scene because of Kilika? Oh, weird. Oh, it's because I was saving. Strange.
What's ascending? Are we going somewhere?
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem? The dead need guidance. Filled with grief over their own death, they refuse to face their fate. They yearn to live on and resent those still alive. You see, they envy the living. And in time, that envy turns to anger, even hate. Should these souls remain in Spira, they become fiends that prey on the living.
Death Stranding 2,
Sad,
Dragon Quest V,
isn't it? The sending takes
Chrono
them to the
Cross,
far plane, where they
Stardew
may
Valley.
rest in peace.
Summoners do this?
Final Fantasy Tactics. Romancing Saga 2. Wait, we've been playing with that with Kaz. We gotta finish it. Because that game felt too overwhelming on my own. That's why I'm wondering if I do more Saturday long-form stuff like this. I can knock some of these other games out. Part of why I'm in this quest to like 100% these Final Fantasy games is to get them out of my system.
It must be tough, being a summoner.
Yuna chose her own path. She knew from the beginning what it meant. All we can do is protect her along the way, until the end.
Until the end? What's the end?
Until she defeats sin.
Oh.
I hope I did okay.
You did very well. They've reached the far plane by now, but no tears next time. Hmm?
I wished there would never be a next time. No more people being killed by sin. No more sendings for Yuna. Everyone stood there watching her. It was strange, and somehow horrifying. I never wanted to see it again.
Anyways, good night. I just function as a lot of this stuff.
Hey, you awake? Captain Walker's waiting
Feeling like
for
work, so I feel like having a day to just chill on my own. I'm just playing games like this. Hey, I know your house is destroyed. I'm just gonna take these.
Whoa!
I hope everyone continues to work. Oh, yeah.
Ah, there you are. Be Saint Aurochs, huddle. On to the temple, where we pray for victory. Go! High Summoner O'Halloran used to live in the Kilika temple here. Yup. Lord O'Halloran was once a great blitzer, you know.
Waka. Praying for victory's all good. But is this right?
Something wrong with enjoying blitzball?
Is this really
I
the
love
time?
Undertale. That's what made me want to make the game.
Only time. The players fight with all their strength. The fans cheer for their favorite team. They forget pain, suffering. Only the game matters. That's why Blitz has been around for so long. At least that's what I think.
Whatever you say.
Let's play and win, right?
Right.
Temple's beyond the jungle there. Let's go.
I agree. Oh, I already took it, so.
Let's farm some ability spheres. Brr.
What's up?
Yuna's saying she wants you with us.
Never played 9. I would like
I
to.
want to ask you
That's been on my
to
list,
be
and
my
I have
guardian.
it set and ready to go. Actually.
You know what? There's no time for jokes, yeah?
I've only played
He may be a
11, which I
blitzball whiz kid,
adore,
but up
and
against fiends, he's a newbie.
8 and 6 or 5. 5, which I
Not
have
a
to beat.
guardian, then. I just want him nearby.
What?
What? What do you mean?
It's just that... Well...
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have...
There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just not really sure what's going on.
My apologies.
Kimari, why don't you use Lancet on it?
What's a Lancet?
Normally, it's a skill that weakens enemies and heals the user. But when a Ronso uses it, that Ronso can sometimes learn Fiend's abilities.
Hey, sounds cool.
Oh, ability, please. Oh, I should be using extract ability. point of that.
I can take care of those alone, huh? Yeah!
Newbie here.
Sorry.
Now what? Burn.
Oh, because it's water.
You like that?
You like it? Are you like me now, Mr. Krabs?
Oh yeah!
I'm ready.
Let us Guardians.
That was wrong. Extractability.
Man.
Stop. Only. Let us guard.
Yes, I know. I'm doing it on purpose.
Anyone thirsty?
I love Lily.
Make way! Let's give them all we got.
Also, Waka should probably have Slayer. Actually, they all should probably have Slayer on them right now. Or, no. You should be Warrior. You should be Slayer. You should be Slayer. cheeky. I agree. Well, farming ability skills. So I went for the B first.
Light shines strong, our woe be gone.
Let us guardians.
Take that! End of game!
Did Coin not do anything then? Guess not. Is it because I've just moved him so far on the spear grid? I'm wondering if I should go up against Lord Ochu right now. You going the Speedy Boy route might be interesting. No, you need to... I should send him down Orange route and then the other half of... Okay.
I hate having him down the magic route. I need that level 1 key sphere. But now I got 3 characters with extractability, so... Actually... No. No. Why does he want to fast track out of? Oh, but I can't. Do I give her? Yeah, because we can get ability screws easily now. Wow, it's so weird having them have so many points that I can't really use. Okay. Now on that note, I'll go back to the beginning, and I'm gonna try to take this dude out.
Focus on the fight.
No worries.
Nothing to fear, the hero's here!
Oh, cheer doesn't give EXP, that's right. That's what I'm doing wrong.
Let us Guardians... No good.
Well, not what I wanted to overcome, but it's fine.
Man.
Stop.
Leave that one.
Allow me.
Ooh. You can get it from any angle. Okay, actually. Let's do it, why not? Because I haven't saved. Let's do it, why not?
Let us Guardians handle the likes of these.
I love her little juke move there.
Man.
Stop. Oh.
Come on, Lulu. Overkill it. Should I go after Lancet and Darknet? Maybe, actually. While I wait. So I'm not wasting time clicking around. Yeah, but now I'm like in the game proper, and I feel like I'm a little higher level. You can even see their numbers than I should be, and it's fine. But like, am I actually dicking around?
Miss me?
True. Shit. Oh, yeah, plays on Twitch for half. Yeah, I know the Trivago guy. I know exactly what you're talking about. Can't hear me. Not what I wanted. Still. Right. 600 damage to 600 damage. Yes. Yep. I know exactly what you're talking about. Of course you're immune. We got this. I'm doing PlayStation. Sweetie, one. Oh my god. Yeah, Walker, wake his ass up. No, I started way early today.
Yeah.
Get there. time. Especially since he has energy already. Oh, there are, 100%. Welcome, everyone in Kilika.
A summoner and her guardians.
Rule
Very
34.
impressive.
Sir, we should fight
Lonzo.
too.
We'll get our chance soon enough.
Young crusaders gather around. We'll beat sin into the ground. Hey, after.
Do your best, kid.
Hey, Kamari can move. Should I get Lancet? Yeah, because you're probably gonna have some white magic. What else we got? Dark attack. Ooh, dark attack might actually be good on you. Make you a well-rounded weirdo. Ooh! But Reject has a nice poison blade now. Hiya!
Let us guard it.
Sure.
No good.
My turn now.
Give me that ability.
Sit back and watch. Man.
I love when they talk shit and do nothing. Fucking Lord Ocean meant nothing! Probably.
All right.
Look at Kamari doing something important.
Got you covered. Booyah.
I'm on a roll.
It's not about the James, it's like Sydney Sweeney. And it's getting, that campaign is getting a lot of flack, to be honest.
Take it easy, huh?
I'm fine.
No, basically, Old Navy did a campaign that was like, Sydney Sweeney's got good genes.
Let us guard it.
And people turn it around and they're like, that's incredibly racist.
Oh yeah.
When they're in fact talking about the ruse. No, it's... I don't want to say it's nefarious. It's legitimately, the ad campaign is Sydney Sweeney's got good genes, like, and it's all about her chest. But it's an Old Navy ad about jeans, and people called it supremely racist.
Back on the field. Oh, these stone steps have a history, you know. Yep, Lord O'Holland trained here at his peak.
A race, huh? Think you can beat me?
Yuna, if you would.
Ready?
Fireflies? Yuna cheated.
Hey!
Ah, huh? Hey!
Oh, for real. That's true. I mean, that's the plot of Final Fantasy X-3, apparently. Listen. That's not an interpretation, that's just what the devs have written. Yeah, okay. Your boyfriend might die, but don't tell him.
Everyone, quick! Sin spawn!
Just like having an adventure with your friends in last mission. Don't tell them you actually don't like them anymore. Okay, well, she also watched him get blown up by a blitzball, so...
My ball can't hurt.
You know what? We're gonna leave that situation going. But my ball can't hurt situation. Nope, I should be attacking with him because Sheer doesn't actually do anything. Alright, reject, let's do this. Let's extract some mana while we're at it. Come on, 1,000 HP Yuna. Yeah, that situation is all weird to me. Eject. Yeah, eject. Yep. Huh? Oh, I know he does. Alright, giant sighing ball. This looks like... What the hell is the boss in the giant tree? Or in the Aoife tree? Why am I actually hit harder? Yup. No, that's Chapu. Aw, no overkill. Oh.
Yeesh.
Sorry about that. Hope to break you in a little slower.
Being a guardian's tiring.
You handle yourself pretty well.
Understatement
You
of the
got talent.
century.
Hey. So, what are these sin spawn anyway?
Fiends. They fall from Sin's body and are left behind in its wake.
Leave him alone and Sin comes back for him. You gotta be quick.
That moment when Waka told me I had talent in battle, I think that was when I started seriously considering becoming a guardian.
Woo. Alright, that's it for me today. I played for way too long. Being a guardian's tiring. Yeah, I don't mind Saturdays just being like chill sessions. But on that note, I'm going to quickly make some sauce, some sausage sauce for the next few days, and I will talk to y'all later. Goodbye.